better. That should be quite a bit better, actually. I think it's a bit louder. I think I can be louder. Is this loud enough? I can't tell if I'm like booing the microphone around or if I'm chilling. Let me make sure I am live on all platforms that I am meant to be live on, which is one, but you know, it'd be bad if I wasn't live on that one platform. But it appears that I am, and it's really convenient for me. Welcome to the Halloween study stream. Sorry for being half an hour late. I was, still setting up some things not related to my costume, which is not done yet. For the record, I am not a box. I will get to what I am in a bit. Chat, I see you working. I see Manito said woohoo. I hope that once more people start typing, it'll show up, because I did have a stream recently where chat just was not working, and I was forced to just not have a chat for that stream. And I would really like that to not be the case this time around. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. Also, one other note, this is actually really unfortunate. All of the decorations from the thumbnail are not real. I know, it really sucks. There's no pumpkin, there's no lights, there's no leaves in my room. Actually, you know what? I think it is because there's no leaves in my room. I'm happy there's no leaves hanging out in my room. But as for the pumpkin that's supposed to be right there, and as for the lights that are supposed to be right there, but I do have a timer. The timer's real. I don't know if it's like physically. I mean, it's there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It has to be real because it's right there. I'm looking at it, so don't know what to tell you. The plan for today is pretty simple, honestly. I don't have that much homework. It's more so I'm gonna rephrase that. It's not that I don't have a lot of homework. It's more so that like I have a small amount of subjects, but a lot of work in those subjects. I just came back wired to a box. I'll explain that eventually. We'll get there. For the record, I just want to note, like I already said this, but I guess you weren't here. I'm not a box for Halloween. My outfit is not a box. I am more than a box. Although, like, to be fair, by I'm more than a box, I don't mean like at the moment physically. At the moment physically, I am a box. I am very much just a box wearing a t-shirt and jeans. But, oh my god, why is there like a light on me? Is this a filter I didn't mean to put on? Do you see this? There's like a light following me. Oh, I don't know why that is, but it looks kind of strange, so I'll try to fix it. Okay, anyway. While I am quite literally a box, that is not what that's not what my actual outfit is going to be for Halloween. My original plan was to wear my actual outfit on stream. And then as it turns out, it actually kind of takes a little bit of time to make a full outfit. So I'm not done yet. In fact, like an hour ago is a bit much. A few hours ago, it looked like a cardboard box. Like if I take this off, give me a second. Oh yeah, I'm not even done yet. This part, everything else is done, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this part still looks like a cardboard box, and this part still looks like a cardboard box. But the rest of it's pretty good. I'm still adding stuff to it for the record. It was kind of hard to get out of. But also, the entire inside is a cardboard box. But, you know, we're working with what we have for today. Which way is forward? This way is forward. The light thing, super cool for Spooky Week. I mean, I guess. I didn't really think about it that way. You know, what I think it is, I think it's a spotlight thing. I don't know how to check, but I'm fairly certain it's like a spotlight effect. But if it is, I don't know where that spotlight effect would be. I don't know. Right now I'm sort of just like... There's a light following me everywhere I go. That's funny. Okay. I need to be a little more serious. We're having a little bit too much fun on the stream today. We're having a little bit too much fun. I'm probably gonna wait for the first after the first study session, during the first study break, to explain what this is, because I would like more people to be in here, because I really wanted to have this done so I could show you guys the final thing on stream. I can wear it next week as well if you want. Well, if I want. Because I do kind of feel like I want to show it off. One hint I'll give as of right now, it is related to like elections and stuff. And New York City, if you may or may not know, has elections on Tuesday, which is 6 days from now. So I'm also going to be wearing this on election day on Tuesday, if that helps at all. I feel like I'm blurry. I don't know why. I look less blurry now. That's good. Okay. I do want to explain what I'm doing today, because it is a little bit peculiar. It's not that peculiar. We're still doing a normal stream today. But, I can get rid of all this, and I'm by no means doing all this work today. I guess this would be the time to open your to-do list. We're not starting for another 8 minutes, but, you know. That's actually a lie. We're starting in... No, 8 minutes is right. Yeah, I was trying to calculate in my head. It's kind of hard to type, you know, because my... I'm guessing this now. Like, when I'm flat, it's fine. Like, while I'm flat, it's just kind of like, I can rest pretty normally. There's not too much, like I'm not exactly all the way down. This would be all the way down. But, like, I'm pretty close, right? The main issue is, like, when I go out. When I go out, I can't really fully go out, you know? Ugh. But it's okay. We're gonna push through it, and I might have to take the box off at some point. Like, the issue is I can use a pencil, and I made sure I could use a pencil because I need it for school on Friday. Because I am wearing my outfit to school on Friday. But, like, so I can, like, you can't see this, but I can use my hands. It's just when I have to type. I guess if I bring the keyboard close to me, I can. Okay, so, here's what I'm doing today. I only have 3 classes I have things to do for, but I do have to get through them. So first, criminal law. Where did the... There's the color. I have a presentation that I'm presenting tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm presenting in class a presentation. And so today I need to finish that said presentation. The presentation we're doing is called a current events project. My God. And my job it's a group project, right? And so we're doing it about the Ukrainian girl who got stabbed in August of this year. It was kind of popular. I don't know how much of you will remember it or know it at all, but we're doing it on that. And so the part that I have to do is the issue of the case, which is like the question brought forth to the judge, then discussion questions, so we have to talk with the class. I feel like I kind of have the easy part of this job because I kind of don't have to, like, the discussion questions, it takes like 5 minutes to think of, but it takes up a lot of talking time in class. Didn't see about that she's like, no, she died pretty much on the scene. It was pretty bad. But the interesting part of this case, which is why I chose it for our project, is that the guy who did the stabbing, two things. One, the girl is a Ukrainian refugee. She moved to the US in 2022, so she hasn't been here for that long. Secondly, the guy who did the stabbing, he had a lot of mental health issues. So then when you get to the court, it's kind of strange because it's like, I don't know, like, how do you prosecute a guy who's like have a lot of mental health issues? And like, do you give him the same sentence, give him a lighter sentence? So he hasn't been convicted yet. He's been convicted. He hasn't been sentenced yet. So we don't know how long he's going to go to jail for. And so it's something that's very interesting in our case. Oh, I froze for a second. I got really worried, but we're good. Anyway, I'm hoping I can knock it all out in the first 45 minutes. We'll see. I don't know. Next up, I have AP Gov. I have a test tomorrow. So, study for test. I'm going to do that mainly through Heimler. I have 2 hours worth of Heimler to watch, which is going to be 2.5 study sessions of just watching Heimler. And then I believe there's also a bunch of practice questions on AP Classroom. I don't know. I'm going to check AP Classroom during this break, or during this first study session, and I'll check. I don't know how many questions there are, because I kind of want to do some of the questions in front of you guys. I don't know how well I'll do, but we can see. And then those are the 2 things I have to get done tonight, which is funny because those are the only 2 things that are in my major, meaning those are the 2 classes that I picked for this year. So those 2 I need to get done no matter what. If I have time, which is very much a maybe because I also started late. So I don't know if I'll get to this, but if I do get to this, AP Lang, I have, what's it called again? I feel like I'm getting blurrier. Minito, am I blurry? Like, so blurry? I can't... Like, it's supposed to autofocus, but I feel like it's not focusing. Did it focus? I feel like it's not focused. Am I tripping? Like, I feel like it's focused to here. It's normal? Okay, maybe my eyes are tripping. Okay, maybe my glasses are not doing their job. AP Lang, it's, rhetorical analysis. I can spell. I'm gonna move this down just so things can get bigger. There we go. Then I'll push this up. You're a little blurry, not focusing, but it's not to worry or visible enough. Okay. I'm like, yeah, but the little blurry is annoying me, so I'm not normally a little blurry. I feel like I'm more than a little blurry, you know? What if I, like, completely cover the camera, then uncover it? No, didn't do anything. Okay, well, not much I can do about that. I'll also watch a video lesson for biology, maybe chemistry. I'm not sure my grades and learning right now. Year's almost over. Right, you're nearing the end of the year. How's your year been going, Benito, by the way? Bio? Are you taking bio and chemistry? I feel like both at the same time is kind of crazy. No? Because the way the U.S. school system works, typically you take biology freshman year, and then you take chemistry sophomore year. So I took bio 2 years ago, and I took chem last year, and now I'm taking physics. That's interesting, though. I guess, like, of course it's not going to be standardized throughout the entire world. For some reason, I just kind of thought that was going to be the case. But, guess not, and that kind of makes sense. Okay. Anything else I want to mention before I get into it? Oh, I guess I can take this time to search up on AP Classroom. I want to see if my teacher posted anything, because I think he posted, an assignment, like an extra credit assignment we can do to prepare for the test. So let me see what that is about, because I know we don't check AP Classroom, because it's not like something that like I use too often. All of our assignments are always posted to a Google Classroom. Yes, there is something posted yesterday. Okay. I should probably show you what I'm doing. Where's my Google app? Google. There we go. Yeah, it looks like this. So I have, how many questions? 30 questions. There's 30 questions about something that I theoretically have learned, or all of this I theoretically already learned. So, I might do some studying, and maybe at the end of the stream, or like during our last study break, I'll do as much of this as I can. I feel like it'd be fun to kind of go over some of this on stream. I feel like you guys might find it a little bit interesting. Who knows? Let me know if you'll be interested. We do both at the same time for at least 3 years. Oh, so it's like you do all of them, but you do it like for a long period of time. I see. Also, before 9th grade, we just have this science. So I'll be guessing because yeah, in middle school, this isn't the case in New York. I heard in New York they actually do have like subjects. In California, where I was, it was just called science, and I wouldn't even call it a blend of bio and chem. I would call it a mix of like everything. Like, there was biology, there was chemistry, but there was also like physics, there was neuroscience, there was forensic science. There was kind of like everything all mixed together, if that makes sense. But with that, I think we are ready to start our first study session. I'm probably going to take this off because it's getting actually kind of uncomfortable. And I would love to do, what am I doing first? My Crim Law project in peace. Hopefully when I see you in 45 minutes, I'll have finished my entire Crim Law stuff. We'll see how I go. With that, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. I know my microphone's still on. 1 second. Okay, I'm going. Goodbye, goodbye. hello, welcome back. We're on break. Sorry, I didn't see myself again. I was a little bit too locked in on work. Welcome to our 15-minute break. Let me look at chat. Anushka, I do remember you. It's been a while. How have you been? How's your school life been going? Also, Alicia Brizzy, welcome back to the chat. What am I wearing? Okay, let me bring this back up. This feels relevant. Oh, I don't have my... The issue is I don't have my big camera right now because I'm active. The Crimlaw project is a group project, so I've been texting people on my phone. Very soon, I will go back to having the big camera, don't worry. For now, I promise it's more than just a box. This is my Halloween costume. It's not done yet. For the record, it is not done yet. I'm not gonna tell you what it's going to be yet. I'll show it off next week on stream. It'll be after Halloween, but whatever. But, here's the rough draft. I still have to finish, first of all, I haven't finished putting all, like, the poster stuff on. And also, I'm not going to add anything to the inside of it, but the inside is also fully a cardboard box. However, it's a good start, and I'm going to finish building it tomorrow, so it'll be ready in time for Halloween on Friday. So for now, you'll just know it as a box, I guess. You have AP Link 2? I know you have AP Link. Royal Torgon says you have, it's this, like, essay that we read. It's actually kind of late. It's an essay read in class, like, a few weeks ago. We used to do a 3-paragraph analysis. I honestly don't think I'm going to finish it tonight, because Crimlaw, and, like, Gov is going to take longer, but Crimlaw and Gov are taking a second. Taking a hot minute to finish that up. I am a box. Which essay? I don't know. It's like it's by Audre Lorde. I don't remember what it's called, but it is by Audre Lorde. That I do remember. If you want to see the presentation we're currently working on, it's not done yet, but I can show it to you guys. I do need to make sure I'm blurring the names of the people, so give me a second actually, because I do want to show you guys. I just have to uno momento. I know you don't care, Ming, but there's other people who do care. Which is why I need to blur these names. Uno momento. Okay, so here's what I do, right? I go add text, and then it's going to be just a black box. Right? And then, let me zoom in on this. Hold on. 1 second. Wait, I actually don't understand what I'm doing. Wait. 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna delete this and start it again. I'm trying to add like a text box. And then this text box will just be fully black. But for some reason it's not. Please? Okay, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. This works. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, this is my presentation. Wait, I need to full screen it. This is the presentation that I'm doing. Behind my box right now is the names of all the people working on this. I just want to make sure I'm not copying any names. So this is the presentation we're doing. It's the project itself. It's a current events project, and so it's the project we chose to do. It's crazy you haven't heard of this case. It was pretty popular back in the day. Ming, you can see Ming's thing moving around. The Carlos, the person on the right here, the person on the left is Irene. You can see the name up here. And the one on the right stabbed the one on the left fatally. So, you know, that's not great. I can move slides now, so I can not have to cover anything. I'll put myself back up here. But this is our presentation for the most part. Yeah, he did stab the Ukrainian girl. That was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, you did hear about this? Yeah. And so the parts that I'm working on specifically, there's a lot of background stuff and all that, blah, blah, blah. Facts of the case. Ming, you need to finish the facts of the case. There's literally nothing on this slide right now. I don't know who did the timeline. I didn't do the timeline. I did the issues, which is one thing I did. So the two I came up with, I actually feel like this is pretty good. Did DeCarlos Brown, who's the person here, did his mental issues play a substantial role, enough a role in the case to counter the charges? Because he is charged with some pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, make the black dude look black. How would you like me to answer this chat message? How would you like... Oh, the chat disappeared. How would you like me to respond to the fact that a black person does end up looking black on camera? That does happen to be how colors work. And number two, does the evidence, including surveillance footage, which is the main piece of evidence here, sufficiently prove Brown's intent to kill? These are supposed to be pretty debatable questions, especially because we haven't had the sentencing yet for this case, so we don't know how it's going to play out. I'm also in charge of discussion questions, which I've not finished. This is a question I have. I'm actually gonna get this one down. I'll move this one down here. I don't know if I can add this question to 3-strike policy, because our questions are supposed to be based on stuff we talk about, and we didn't talk about the 3-strike policies, so I'm not sure. I hate the pins. Get rid of the damn pins. No, I like the pins. Did we Photoshop the hat? No, these are all Canva stuff. This is nothing that we didn't do. But I don't. I feel like these pins are good, no? Because it's it adds to the theme of the slides. So, but yo, I kind of want to finish this on our break. Wait, I see. Dude, I'm dead at. I'm chatting with them on my phone, by the way. Ash, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm showing them the presentation that we're doing. It's pretty tough. It's really funny that you guys are all on these slides and on the stream. Yo, I need discussion questions. Also, wait, before that, can I use the 3-strike policy? Can we add somewhere in the presentation earlier on what the 3-strike policy is? Because I feel like it'd be a good discussion to have. And I like to have it. Why can't I find mental health? I feel like you can find it somewhere. Dude, this is so chaotic. What is happening? You can find it somewhere. I feel like it'll eventually come up at some point. Alright, here. Yeah, the whole group is here. Right now, everyone in chat is the entire group and then Alicia. How on earth do the trans systems know they let that dude on? Well, because typically there's some trans systems that they require you to not be a felon to get a ticket. But it is a debatable question. Me personally, I'm leaning more on the side of, yeah, the trans system is completely fine. They didn't do anything wrong. But the whole point is that, we're supposed to be, it's supposed to be debatable questions that we talk about as a class. Because I'm presenting tomorrow to the whole class. Yeah. So, I don't know where it would fit, but I really want to have the 3-strike policy, so I want to figure out if we can add it anywhere. Maybe to the law? Do you feel like it makes sense to add it to the law, or does it not really make sense there? I don't really know. I feel like it could be good to have it there. Anyway, regardless, I need 2 other questions. What are 2 other good questions? What are some good questions? Chat, help. We can mention the 3-strike law, we don't need to write it down. No, Ash, I'm pretty sure Mr. Locke said specifically it needs to be on the slides. Didn't he say that about, I don't remember which group it was, but there was one group where they asked a question that, the law, the thing they were mentioning wasn't in the slides, and they were like, wait, why didn't they, add it? That's not great, you know? Anushka, am I 11th grade? I am in 11th grade. And can you tell me that top chapter you completed in math? Math? Right now I'm taking pre-calc. Right now in math we're doing probability. Permutations versus combinations, what we're learning right now. Alicia, yeah, you can also explain what you're doing. No, Alicia, no. Locke, L-O-C-K-E. It would be really funny if there was law, because for the record, me and Alicia both had Mr. Law as our 8th grade U.S. history teacher. But no, our criminal law teacher is Mr. Locke, L-O-C-K-E. But the funny thing is his first name's Jeffrey, so it's J. Locke. Like John Locke, like a philosopher. that was a funny one, right, guys? We all laughed. Okay, I need discussion questions. Yo, lock the frick in. I need discussion questions. So, like, hear me out, right? What if one of the let me look back at the log here. Let's see if this is... I don't know if this is a good question, but maybe doing something like, because I want to mention the fact that, like, there was a lot of media attention around this case. So, I want to bring that up in the interesting facts. Where's our interesting facts, by the way? Do we have an interesting facts slide? We do need an interesting facts slide. We should probably add that. But I want to mention the mass media around this, because I wanted to say, do you think the amount of media particularly from the right-wing community? I'm gonna call it MAGA because it's more so MAGA. I don't know what I want to end that question with, but I want to mention the fact that there's a lot of media about it. How do you spell particularly? There we go. The amount of media, particularly from that community, because theoretically the jurors and the judge shouldn't, like, have seen anything about this. That's the most chopped mugshot of all time. Should everyone who saw the clip of the stabbing be liable in court? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Fire question. Do you think the American media community will shape the, where is this place? Where is it happening again? Future rules surrounding W question or W question? Is this a W question or is this a W question, guys? Also, I'm moving this here and moving this down here just so there's room for this question. W question? Hey, W question! I can barely clap my hands, but I can kind of clap my hands. There's chat moving like prime guys and that. Dude, it's actually crazy. There's like a hella people here. It's actually great. By hella people, I mean 3 of the 4 people are my group mates. So, you know. Alicia, that's actually going to be a 1-minute timeout. I'm joking. I wouldn't call it glaze. I would call it vibes. Yo, why are you in a box? I'll explain that. I mean, you're probably going to go. I'm going to go into it more deeply during the next study break because I do want to actually talk about what this Halloween costume is meant to be. But this is a rough draft of my Halloween costume. Do we mess with it? Okay, Wendy, it doesn't matter if any of the similar cases have been indicted or not, just the fact that it happened, I guess. I think. Anushka asked a question. Alicia, I think that's for you to answer. Ming, what's your gender? Ming, as far as I can tell, has been a woman, but I don't want to assume on another person's... I just went woke for a second. Okay, I know we have to get back to work. For those who are not in my group, I will see you in 45 minutes. Good luck. Also, I'll put the camera back sometime during this break. I just need to finish this project. So I'm going to go back to texting, and I'll go back to the weird camera and go for a little bit. Otherwise, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alrighty, welcome back. We are here for another 15-minute break. If I don't get an ad first, I was kind of hoping the music was just kind of playing. That'd be really nice and fun. And hey, break time! Welcome back. How is it going, everybody? I'm actually gonna go get my phone right now. I use my phone as my study camera, but I also use it as my means of communication with my group mates about my criminal law project. It's also at 7%, so I should probably charge it. 6% now. Went down in battery. Did you guys text at all? Oh, you did a little bit. Okay, seems like I don't do much. With you, Ming, with my group. Have we done anything about this so far? We have the facts of the case. Okay, hell yeah. Facts of the case, timeline, issues. Okay, similar case. Okay. For the similar cases, we need to have the name, right? Don't we need the name for these cases? I'm pretty sure we do. We also still need, also have interesting facts. Awesome. Great. Can I add a fact? Because they don't have names? All cases have names. I promise you it's somewhere. Ash, good job. I'm wondering if we should add one more interesting fact about the media, because I feel like it's a pretty interesting part of this case that, like, it got picked up in the media. Because, like, what otherwise isn't that crazy interesting of a case is, like, all of a sudden, like all on Fox News and Twitter and, like, NBC News, and, like, it got everywhere. You cried a bit? Yeah, it was a pretty sad case. But, like, it got so much media attention. So I wonder if it's, like, worth, like, can I add that? I feel like I want to add that. Yeah. In terms of AP Gov, I've been watching Heimler. I paused on a freeze frame, you can see his face. I've been watching hella Heimler. How many videos am I in? There's 24 videos in the playlist for Unit 3, and I'm currently on video number 6. So I'm 1/4 of the way through. So I'm gonna keep going through it. I don't think I'm gonna finish all the videos in the next study session, but after the next study session, next time we have a break, I'm going to start doing some practice questions. I have a lot of practice questions for Gov that I want to start going with. Yeah, I was like it was very nice to see that she got the butterfly named after her. I saw when that happened. Yeah. So can I go in there? Can I add the fact about the mass media attention? Because I feel like it's interesting. Ming, you're gonna hop on AP Classroom. Are you not gonna watch Heimler? Because I want to watch at least most of Heimler before I go to the AP Classroom. Do what you wish? Okay, great. I'll do it live on stream. Why not? Go full screen with it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. You already watched all of Heimler, Ming? You watched all 24 videos? An incredible morning, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what I'm gonna do, this one is kind of a short one, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Hold on, watch me cook. Right? And I move this up. And I move this up. And then I go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, we're freaking booming right now. And then I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna boom, boom, boom. Because I want to boom, boom. Where I go. There was a lot of media attention. More so on Fox News and Twitter. This case was used by many as a, how do I phrase this? It was kind of used as like an example of crime in the U.S. at large. I feel like it's a good way to phrase it. Is more so not one word? More so is 2 words. I'm gonna add a picture for this one as well. There's not a lot of writing. Maybe move the slide further up to the front before discussion questions. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna put this before discussion questions. Because I feel like the media stuff is kind of important for me. Who's doing the interesting facts? Who's presenting it? I'm gonna keep studying for math while watching stream. Great. Ash, yeah, go ahead, rephrase it however you want. President Trump mentioned it? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he mentioned that case. Ning Fire, you'll have your studying music back in 9 minutes. And then I'm gonna find a picture. Hold on. President Trump. I wanted a picture of him talking, like to the press. Talking to press. This is like a good picture, just a little dramatic. I'll do this picture. This picture's good. Talking about Chicago. Ah, not this one. There we go. That's where my thumbnails go. Oh, you don't want a picture of this one? Okay, never mind then. We're chilling. We're freaking chilling. I'm just gonna have the name US. Yeah. I mean, are those the right names? Because I don't want to get points off getting the names wrong. Charlie Kirk are in a picture? I don't know. It's a question for me. I didn't hear about that. It's a good idea though, because they're both figures who got shot. I don't know. Ask me. She went back to do work though, so that might be a thing you might need to ask her in the messages. That being said, we have a little bit of time here, so I think I'm gonna go into a bit of a time guesser, if I will. And I will. 1 second. It's not loading. There we go. For those, I didn't say oh, yeah, media is good. For those who don't know, Time Guesser is a game where it gives you a picture and you have to guess the time and the place. I have 7 minutes of the break, so I'm gonna just play a little bit of it. We'll see how far I get. There's 5 rounds. I want to get through all 5 rounds. I'm not that great at this game, so bear with me. I'm also not gonna look at chat while I'm looking at the picture because I don't want to get spoiled. I'm just gonna make sure that my camera's in a good place. It's not the best. I'll put my camera down here. That'll be better. Okay, this image it's a cat in, I'm gonna really hope that this is the right country. Is this Chinese? Is this Mandarin? This looks more Mandarin than Korean or Japanese to me, but I'm not 100%. The image looks recent, but this is kind of, it's kind of an older phone. This is the iPhone like 6. I am going to go 2015. What's like the biggest city in China? Just Beijing or Shanghai? Ooh. I'm gonna go Shanghai, China, 2015. A random street. Sure. Oh, it was Japanese. Yikes, it's Japan. Yeah. Yikes. I was close in the year though. It was 2012, but it was in Tokyo. Yikes. Okay. Well, not that bad of a score. This is Hebrew. I'm going to assume we're in Israel? What does this say? I can read this. I don't know what these first few letters are, but this says tatra? Something tatra. I don't know. This is a bus. There's some form of protest happening here. It appears. Like people sitting in front of a bus. So, I'm gonna guess Tel Aviv. It could also be Jerusalem. These people feel very religious, and there are very religious people in Tel Aviv, but Jerusalem is a more religious place. So I'm actually gonna go Jerusalem. I'm gonna go, like, middle of this big road. I don't know what they could have been protesting. but the image looks recent. Actually, not that recent. I'm gonna go... Well, dude, I know Middle Eastern history. I should know what they're protesting. It could be the second Intifada, 2002? I'm gonna hope they're protesting the Intifada 2002. This picture should be taken in 2002. Right? Yeah, let's try. Woo! It was 2025. That's really unfortunate. It was about the current state of the IDF. But look at... Next round loaded. There we go. Okay. Pacific Boulevard, Huntington Park. There's a Mexican flag. It says... Miguelo, I think? I believe this is in LA, right? Is this the LAPD? Can I tell? I can't tell. But this is a Californian license plate, so I'm gonna go LA. I can't read any of this. But I think this is the 1982... This is gonna be a crazy poll. The 1982 LA riots. I'm pretty sure this was East LA. The East LA riots. Oh my god, is this Monterey? Oh, Huntington. I'm gonna look for Huntington Park on this map for a second. Because I just found Monterey Park. Huntington Park. It's not immediately available when I zoom in here. Okay, so I'm just gonna vaguely go in East LA. Oh, I found it! Oh my god, I had to zoom out more. Great. Can I find Pacific Boulevard? Wait, how much time do I have left? I have 2 minutes. I feel like it's worth spending the time. I'm going to find out where exactly this is. Pacific Boulevard. Okay. I need to be looking at the boulevards. Gage Ave. Garden Ave. It's not showing up. Can you please show me what this frickin' street is? Okay, great. Thanks for not telling me. Okay. I'm just gonna go in this general area then. If I'm not gonna find it exactly. Is it this? Walnut, Florence, Hope. Okay. It's not the right street. I know it's not. Oh my god, Pacific Boulevard, I found it. Okay. It's somewhere along this boulevard. I'm gonna be so happy when I find this exact place at the exact same time. I'm looking for something leaders. I don't think I have enough information to find out anything else, which is kind of unfortunate. I think I have to just pick a place along this line. Okay. I'm gonna go here and hope for the best. I was basically right there on the location. I'm so mad I didn't get perfect score on the location. And it was not the 82 riots, it was the 1994 FIFA World Cup. I did not know there was, like, violence happening around the FIFA World Cup. Alright, good score regardless, I guess. The year's a little off. I'm a little annoyed at that, but okay. Alright, last one for this, and I have to go back. Here, we still look like we're in... this is not LA, actually. It's not tricky. We're in a Spanish-speaking country. This is Spanish. The question is where? Doesn't give much information. This could be any Spanish-speaking country. I'm not sure. Okay, I think we might have to think on this one. Wait, can I find out? Venezuela. Okay, I'll leave it on that. I'm not gonna guess yet, but we know it's Venezuela. That's good. That's a good start. Alright, that's gonna be all for this break. I'm gonna go plug... I have 37%, so I should have enough battery for one more study session. Okay, I'm gonna go... 1 second. Sorry, I was reading a text that I'll respond to later, not right now. But here we go. F10. Here we go. Still works. What if you use a computer camera? No, I think it's charged enough, and I'd much rather have a better camera than not. So I feel like it's worth. Yeah. Let's see if this is good. Nope. Let's fix that up, shall we? I will get a good angle if it's the last thing I do. I think I got a good angle. It's a little dark. Let me up the... Yeah, the angle... I can fix the angle. Let me just up the brightness a little bit. It's a little dark in here. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna go on break. I will see you in another 45 minutes. Good luck and good... Bye. Goodbye. Alright, welcome back to the stream. Another 15-minute break is upon us. How we doing, chat? How's our work going? In terms of me, I'm still on Heimler. Oops, I almost started playing it on accident. It's going alright. It's just a lot of, it's a lot of Heimler. That's the best way I can phrase it. But I have 16 out of the 24 videos done in the playlist, only 8 more. So I'm fairly certain I'll be able to finish it all in the next study session, which will not be the last one. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit late because I started late. But it's not, we're gonna have 2 more left. Wendy, did you finish Scream Lost Similar Cases and Timeline? Perfect, let me take a look at that. What'd you say you finished? Similar Cases and Timeline. I thought Timeline was already done. Oh. Similar Cases, Fire, and then what else did you say? Timeline. Cool. Great. Perfect. Yeti, bro's a box. Yeah, so to explain this a little more, because I think there's more people on the stream now. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, so this is the rough draft of my Halloween costume. It's not done yet, for the record. It's not done yet. But it's going to be... Should I say it on stream? I feel like y'all already know. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be a voting ballot box. So like, it's gonna say vote here, vote aquí, you know, like where like it says like on the elections. And then I'm gonna have like white stars that's gonna be like red, white, and blue. And then I also got hella like pins and stickers, just because I like these like ones I found like I voted, and then like I went to a Zoran Lomnani rally, so I got one of these as well. So there's like hella pins and stickers here. I'm gonna add on to this as well. So it should be pretty fire all around. Yeah, so I'm not completely done yet. Like, I'm not even done with all the poster. Like, this still needs to be put on, and this entire side still needs to be put on. But I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm not gonna finish it tonight. But it will be ready for Friday, because Friday is Halloween. I did really want to finish this entire outfit for stream today so I could show it. But this is all I got done, because I only started... I built the box afterwards, but I only had time to put this poster on and everything. All the stuff that I got done so far. I only finished that in like an hour, and that's all the time I had before the stream. So, for today, I'm a box. You think that's fire? Thank you, thank you. Do boxes in there and add slips for voting. I don't get what you mean. What I'm going to have like black around here, so it's like more clear that where my head hole is, that's where you would like put in the like the ballot. Like the ballot would go here, right? And then the holes. I don't know if I should put black things on the holes. I feel like I shouldn't. So I feel like the black can like really help this part stand out, and these aren't supposed to be for ballots. It's just like so like my arms can actually, you know, move around for the day. Can we rig you? Well, I really hope not, because I've spent the past like hour watching Heimler's AP Gov Unit 3 review, which talks a lot about how we shouldn't rig the elections actually. But you know, I can't stop you. I'm just a box at the end of the day. Speaking of AP Gov and what I've done, I do want to go over a couple of sample questions. Let me put this computer on for now. I do want to go over a couple of sample questions that's on my AP,
if English isn't your first language like me,
on my AP whatever it's called.
Voice, sign up for a free
Let me log
account.
into
I would like to use
College
their free
Board
AI
real
features to
quick. Hold on one second. Oh, I forgot you can see my screen. You can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm over here on AP Classroom, getting all ready and everything. Uno momento. Unit 3 MCQ. Here we go. Grade over me study 2. Yeah, I know you have the test as well. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, so why am I like this? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Because I need to be this. That's much better. Alright. Oh. Okay. Where should I put myself? Where do I go? I'll go here. Alright. this is just kind of for fun. This is not for a grade or anything. I'm just seeing how much I know for. I have an AP Gov test tomorrow, by the way, for those who don't know. Ming knows. That's all that matters. All right. I'm gonna move my camera as well, so I can see the question more properly. All right. 1 to 3 refer to the following shield laws in the U.S. This map shows the current states and the reporter's privilege concerning confidential sources. Shield laws protect journalists' right to refuse to testify against their sources for gathering information as a role of journalists. I see. No shield law in Wyoming. That's kind of crazy. And then shield law absolute in New York, where we are. Which following is the great protection for freedom of the press based on the information? New York, right? Because a shield law is the right to refuse, which is a protection for freedom of the press. So white better, so New York. Because Georgia's gray, Wyoming's black, and Missouri is darker gray, so New York. Does it not tell me if I'm right till the end? Oh, okay. Wendy, I'm just cramming as much as I can before 11. Yeah, that's what I do as well. For me, it's before 12, but I try to cram it as much as I can before 12, and then at 12, I call it quits for stream on Wednesdays. That's actually kind of annoying. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do all of this if I want to see my score, but whatever. Alright, where's the music? There it is. Alright, which of the following statements is the best supported by the map? Some states are more interested in cooperating with the federal government than others are. That's not what this is about. Some states are interested in the president and prosecutions. That's not what this is about. Some states receive more federal funding for shield law programs. That's not what this is about. This states adhere to the exclusionary rule of the First Amendment more than other states do. I don't know what the exclusionary rule is. But I'm gonna go with this. Because I don't think they're talking about criminal prosecutions of journalists, and they're talking about in criminal proceedings, which would include testifying, they prioritize freedom of the press. So I think that's right. What does chat think? Chat didn't respond, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, based on the map and your knowledge, which of the following is a major difference in the issue of shield laws and the issue of prior restraint? Oh, we learned about this. Prior restraint is like the government being able to before you release something, restrain it. Prior restraint. Isn't that crazy? Major difference because rules of shield laws are incorporated. Nope. The issue of shield laws not apply to the federal government because it's sea level. That's not true. The Supreme Court has ruled that the First Amendment protects against prior restraint by the government. However, strong. Oh yes, I think it's C. First Amendment supports freedom of the press, which requires each citizen. I think it's C. C feels right to me. Okay, now a new stimulus. Oh my god. What is this? A Guardian article in 2017? Yo. I don't want to do all of this. That's not what I thought this was gonna be. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm gonna do this. I promise I will do this. I will do this. Okay, I'm gonna read this not out loud. Alright, this, Heimler talked about this. I didn't know about this till Heimler. Because Mr. Denny, my AP Gov teacher, has not yet taught me this. Which is fine, so I don't need to know it immediately. But... my teacher said whatever he hasn't taught us isn't going to be on the test, which is pretty good. This is our break, get out of that assignment. Yo, I'm trying. Do you actually hate it? This is help. Ming, you of all people should be enjoying this. This is helpful for you. If anyone else said this, I would understand. You need to log in and listen. People get the same record. Conclusions. Fails. Compromise. Control of rights. I do it later. What's following use evidence to support the author's arguments? Yo, this question is so complicated for no reason. It's not this. Yeah, it's C. Which following best characterizes the debate regarding the Second Amendment according to the author of... Which of the following best characterize the debate regarding the Second Amendment according to the author's passage? The Second Amendment debates underscores the broader constitutional mission to balance individual citizens. I think it's this. Require practical limitations, but striking the appropriate level of regulation is historically been a challenge. I don't think it's historically been a challenge. I think that's the main thing. Who's submitting the project? I don't care. I can do it, or you guys can do it. Okay, Ming's doing it. Okay, great. Problem solved. He didn't teach us this. I guess we didn't learn about the Second Amendment. But the Second Amendment is just so easy, and Heimler just taught me this from the Heller that I feel like I don't want to skip questions, you know? He cites DC v. Heller. That was one where they uplifted individuals' rights for this. Nope. 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 What? This one uplifted individual rights. You cannot incorrectly uphold restrictions. It was not a recent decision. Oh, it was a recent decision. It's 2008, which I guess is kind of recent. It's not recently changed. It's kind of always been like this. I mean, for the 70 years or so. It might be this thing. I'm actually gonna go with C. How much time do I have left? 3 minutes. Second Amendment is about guns, yeah. Okay, new stimulus. This should be easier. This is Martin Luther King's I Have a Dream speech. I already know this speech. Which legislative acts best relates to the passage? The Civil Rights Act of 1964 feels pretty damn related. This text in the passage likely inspired Congress to act based on which of the following clause of the Constitution? Not the Commerce Clause. Free exercise is about religion. So, no. What's the
music premium? Listen
these freaking ads. Reserved powers, I'm fairly certain if I remember, reserved powers is just like the federal government has certain powers and it only has those powers. So I'm pretty sure it's the I don't remember the equal protection. Oh, yes. The Equal Protection Clause means that all the Bill of Rights apply to the states as well. So, I believe that this is right. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, just as this is the last one based on the speech, and then I'm gonna go back, because I only have 2 minutes left, but I'm already at 10:45, so we're gonna speed things along. Which of the following explains the most significant long-term consequence of the ideas of the passage? Separate equal doctrine was established. No. The value of Alma Great was reaffirmed both in law and culture. Yes, I think that is it. Humans right in the South. Nope. Congress passed the amendment in the United States. It was not an amendment. It was an act. So it's B. Alright, that was good. I'm gonna go back to watching more Heimler, and then I'll continue doing those questions during our next study break. For now, we are going to our second to last study session of the evening. So to that, I will say good luck and goodbye. Oh, did my camera die? Oh no, my camera died, I think. Yeah, my camera's dead. Okay. So we're gonna do this weird angle, as you will. This freaking goofy angle that is currently being covered by my other camera. There we go. I'm gonna charge my phone, and for our last study session, I'll have my phone camera. But for now, we're rocking with this. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, goodbye. Alrighty. That is actually going to be it for us today. I thought about doing one more study session, but I realized that I kind of miscounted what our times are. I need to put some lighter music on. I didn't realize what our times were looking like, and I kind of thought we were going to be earlier than we are. Which it's fine that we're not. It just means I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah. All I did this past stream, or the past study session was some more Heimler watching, and I think I'm pretty good for test tomorrow. I think I'm good. I might do some more practice questions tomorrow morning, but otherwise I think I'm chilling. Ming, you're still here. I thought you left for sure. Hi Ming, how's it going? So, Ming, it's your first time on the stream, but for those who do know, you would know that we do a Wordle and either a Strands or a Pips. I think I'm going to do a Pips for today. I'm feeling a Pips. So, I'm going to pull those up so we can do it. Uno momento. Alright, great. By the way, Yeti, yeah, I do prefer Pips more than I do stream. To be fair, once I'm going to sleep, I'm fake sleeping. Wendy's still here too, that's funny. Alright, with that, for those who don't know as well, I also don't look at chat while I'm actively doing it. I only look in between rounds. So, yell at me all you want, I will not see it. Alright, here we go. Wordle. Well, this isn't the Wordle, but... Ugh, my stream isn't streaming. Wordle. It's also kind of hard to type with this box on me, but you know, we do our best around here. Whale. Ooh, that was a good one. If I had anything with tonic, I would have tried guessing in 3. Oh, now I have everything. It's, glare. Alright, pretty solid. Could have got that in 3, but I want to take the safe route. Alright, now onto the pips. I want to make sure I'm not blocking anything here. And I don't think I am. We're good. Alright, pips. Down is equal 9. It's equal. What are the 3 that are equal here? Only the 4s are equal. Okay, so I'm gonna go this, and then this. No, that doesn't make sense because the 4 can't be there. It's gonna be 3 then. It's gonna be the 3 here, and then the 6 up there, and the 4 equal there. Is that not right? 4, 4, 4. Oh, it wants greater than 4. Then I just flip these. We're chilling. I thought I was screwed for a second, but we're chilling. Great, 38 seconds. Ming, yeah, Ming, I don't know what you were thinking there. You were just so incredibly off. Okay, medium version. Medium's where I always start to, like, take a second. I already got 2 sets of 3 equals, or is it going to be the 1s? It could be the 1s, the 0s, or the 4s. I also need one that equals to 3. So that's going to be where the 1 is, actually. So the 1 is not going to be one of them. It's going to be like this, meaning it's going to be like this. And then we're left with only 4s for this bottom one, which means it's going to be this, and then this, and then it's going to be less than 2, so it's here. Great. I did the medium one faster than I did the easy one. That's funny. Dude, the thing I like about pips way more than strands is I'm actually kind of good at pips. Alright, here's the last one, the difficult one. Oh boy. These 2 equals 0. And that equals 5. Okay. Huh. This is a big one. This is to equal 9. This has to equal 1, which is a little concerning. That has to equal 0. So I think I'm gonna do this, and then this. That makes sense to me. And then, furthermore, this has to equal, but I don't know what the equal will be yet. This also has to be 0. So I'll put this with the 2, because that just kind of makes sense. And then, it's either gonna be the 5 or the 6. I think I'm gonna put the 6 here. Or, actually, the 6 can also go down. But just for the sake of having the 5 up here, so that we have a 2, and a 2 is less than 3. It can also be 2 and 1. I'm more inclined right now to put the 2 and the 1. That could change. But, yeah. Okay, moving on. This also has to be less than 3. Oh, this can't be like this. This has to be like this, which kind of works out, because then we'll have a 4 and a 2 up here. And that will equal 6 and be less than 3. And then the last 0 is going to go here, meaning that this has to be a 3 down here. There's a lot of options for that. I'm going to go this 3 and 3. That can change as well. We'll see what happens. The issue is now this has to be 9. So this actually isn't right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, there's nothing on the 2 here. I see. So this has to be 2 something. So it would have to be 2 and 2. And then I'm gonna put 3 and 4. That feels more right to me. Then it'll be a 5 and something. 5 and 9. So it'll be that, and then that means it has to be that. But then the equals don't equal. Yikes. Because it would be this here. But obviously 5 and 1 doesn't equal each other. So instead... Instead I'll put it here. Oh, I figured it out. Here. And then this also equals 6. And with that, we have completed the pips hard in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Damn, what the fudgery is right. That was freaking insane. That was probably... Cut the music. That was probably the best pips run I've ever had. Oh my goodness. That was actually great. Oh my god. I feel really proud about that one. Alright, chat. With that being said, I am going to be wrapping up for the night. I know I typically go until midnight, but I started a little bit late on accident because I was finishing up this costume. or costume. It's a box right now, but it doesn't make sense to go into another study session, so I think I'm gonna end it off there. I could always watch more Heimler and do more AP Gov practice, but I think I'm chilling for the night. If you guys have any more work to do, you can do it on your own, or you can watch back. But yeah, overall, I feel it's pretty productive. It was very major focus. I did entirely work on only Crim Law or AP Gov. So, I think with the rest of my night, I'm probably going to be not finishing up, but I'm probably going to work more on my costume. I don't want to do more homework. I'm done with homework for the night. Good luck on Denny tomorrow. Thank you. Good luck with I don't know if you have any exams coming up, but if you do, good luck, Yeti. And then Ming, I know you also have Denny, so good luck tomorrow. I have him first. I have him before you do. But the first time we see each other today is after we both have them. So, I guess good luck to you, and then we can debrief after we both finish. Thank you all for stopping by on the stream today. It was fun having the Crim Law group here with us. It was funny having a different crowd than normal. So with that, don't spend too long being up. Do something good for future you. Whether that's continuing your homework, whether it's going to sleep, whether it's working on your Halloween costume, whatever's gonna help out future you. With that, good luck to all of y'all. Happy Halloween, and I'll see you all next week. Alright. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. I will see you all next week. Happy Halloween. See you in November.